And good morning, people. Hi. I'm streaming. I don't know why, but I am. Decided to, since work is sort of calming down slightly, but busy in other things. It's mostly I'm just trying to calm down on the weekends now, I think. So yeah, here I am. Might as well play games that I want to play and enjoy time with the people I want to be with. So, let's get started, shall we? I am going to be playing, and at least, well, my schedule's on the left there. You can't really miss it. It's in pink. But I'm going to be doing streaming for about 5 hours per night on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. The plan is for around about 2 hours 20 minutes on the first session, 20-minute break, 2 hours 20 minutes on the second session, then I go to bed. That's the plan. How well that's going to stick up, who knows? But don't push myself too hard. Just a couple of hours, should be fine. But Friday's going to be playing Grandia, but with the Redux mod, which is a hard mode mod. Fairly well balanced, actually. Really good game with a really good mod. Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to devote myself to a Final Fantasy 13 randomizer, which can be on the difficult side, right? But it depends on how things go. And then on Monday, which will be a shorter one, is going to be the Final Fantasy 4 Free Enterprise, which, yeah, I'm still there. The Seed of the Week, which I put on every week. It starts on Mondays, so I'm going to just play it on the day I set it up. And that's going to be a shorter one. It's going to be only about 2 hours, 3 hours at max. So, yeah, and once that's done, that'll be done because I do work 5 days a week. But I don't want to be up too late. So that's the plan. Let's load up Grandia, shall we? There it is. Just making sure it's there. In my opinion, it's one of my top 10 games, this game, ever. And played the Redux mod quite a while back, so it's sort of revisiting this, and yeah. But the main focus on these weekends is challenge myself, make me think. And in all honesty, the music in this game is absolutely amazing. Just make sure that's alright, which it is. Back in the PS1, PlayStation 1, yeah, back in 1997, 1999. We're going back a few years and looking forward to it. I'll be honest, I've been humming the theme tune to this game all day because I've been looking forward to this.
I guess I must have dozed off. I had that dream again. The bastards, they're hounding me. Mullen, where are we now?
It's only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I keep telling you, Mullen. When there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans, aren't you, Lean? The third excavation of the Salt Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too. Mullen, Lean.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 1340 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 1530 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
Grandia. I go Grandia. It's up to people how they want to say it.
Hey, you! This'll teach you, you punk!
Oh!
Oh, Justin! Not you again! You just don't learn trashing my shed again.
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk! Now you've completely trashed it.
Ow.
Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Ouch. That awful man, he never ever understands.
Justin, you okay? That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Right.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all. It really was all junk. Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself. Oh yeah, Puffy helped too. Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
Yep, it's an apron.
Great, Sue. That's the first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't want to marry that awful god. You know, it's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gons up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know. Come on. Let's go show this to Gans.
Puffy, let's go too.
Puffy is the greatest.
We found it, Gans. The first treasure.
But yeah, this is Justin and Sue. They are our two characters for the moment. Yeah, we're going to be seeing them for quite a while. Just make sure everything is set. So those MP totals are the Redux versions, excellent. Because if they weren't, it would be 8-1 or something like that. 8-4-1 or something like that for both of them. The stats are very simple in this game. There's really only a few of them. Strength, which equals attack. Vitality, which equals defense. Wit, which equals your action. Agility, which equals your move. Attack, how much damage you do. Defense, how much damage you negate when you take damage. Action is how quickly your turn comes up, and move is how quick you are around the battlefield. Wit for the action is going to be really, really important. Well, all the stats are important, but your action is going to be really important in this. From at least for the Redux, from what I remember, we need to be going fast on that board. But Justin is pretty much exactly what you see. Same with Sue. They're kids. They're on an adventure. And seeing as we got a dirty apron for armour, you can probably guess what the shield, the helmet, and the sword is going to be like. Anyway, let's talk to Gans. Apparently the end of the world has been found. Okay. And we've got to do it do all this before sundown. That's easy enough. The time doesn't exactly flow in the same time frame as the real world. No, we don't need your clues, especially when I know where they are. So let's go searching around. First up, down by the water. Very, very easy. It's a pot. Obviously, kids putting pots on their heads to honestly, I don't know why you would put a pot on your head. But there you go. There's also this kid over here who's wonderfully being suspicious. Glance's little brother tense. We'll get to that soon enough. There's also one other thing I want to go to before I continue the treasure hunt. It's up here, isn't it? Yes. This old man's writing a letter to a little girl. Well. So we've got a letter to take to this Clara. We're not going to be delivering this for a while, but we've got a letter to Clara. Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember what the reward for that is. Is there a reward? Huh. But yeah, we're going to do a good deed. But Clara lives on a completely different continent, so yeah, we're not doing that for a while. And just to confirm that we have got the Redux mod installed, there you go. Refines the game, increases the difficulty, changes the balance and the content a little bit. Enemies are tougher, very much tougher. I am going to die at times, but that's why I'm doing this. I don't want a free ride. Pot lid. Well, it's round. You can hold it. I guess it's a shield. There's also a few other people that are sort of wandering around. People who are waiting for the boats, waiting for people to return, this person guarding, that sort of thing. But I'm only really going to go and do the things that I think are necessary. I do want to get through the game after all. Anyway, let's go and show the pot lid and the battered pot to Gantz. 1? No. How about 3? The Spirit Sword. Well, we didn't exactly look hard, so, but I guess these two have been looking for it a lot longer than I have. Luckily, we know where it is. Actually, Gantz is going to tell us. It's in his treasure chest at his home. It's right there. But we need the key. Well, we did see someone who was sort of a little bit afraid to see us earlier. Let's go and speak to Tense. Yeah, we're going to tell Gantz. Ah, the key to his treasure chest. You just told us that? Well, yeah. Well, we sort of need the key to get the Spirit Sword to win the bet or the dare or the adventure or however we're putting it. Honestly, you could go around here and completely miss it because it's not actually shown on the ground, but it's over here somewhere. There. You're more likely to just wander over it than actually find it through any visual means. Remember until the day after tomorrow. Yep, kids. Ah, thank you. Let's go open this chest and get the Spirit Sword. Gantz's house is just over here. somewhere. And yeah. And of course, the spirit sword is a wooden sword. Did you expect a sword with an edge? It's actually the best weapon I've got at the moment. So take that for what you will. So let's go and win this adventure. And do you really think that we're going to get away with that, Sue? Well, let's try. A duel. It was more like a bet there, adventure. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. But the way is open. Run home. Yes, he did. Because Justin's quite a bit of a troublemaker in the past, and he has a bit of a reputation.
Hey, Justin!
Ow.
Ouch! Mom! What did I do?
How many times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of Seagull Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go. My little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
Don't worry, Sue. Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Mom! I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Is that really something you want to say in front of your mother? Well, that top one is sure to get the tray. Have you been busy since this morning, Justin? We've only just gained control of you. Yeah. Let's just assume he has. Well, nice try. Let's pass the buck over to Sue. Thanks, Sue. I'm sure Justin will now get the tray again. Bonk. So the curator of the museum came for lunch. Mostly because he wanted to talk to Justin. Wants to go over and see him. And return something that that we left with him. Okay. Justin is from a long line of adventurers. All the pictures are from his ancestors. Going from right to left, of course. The Spirit Stone. Just another stone that you picked up, Justin? No, the Spirit Stone is not quite that. It's something his dad had on him all the time. And when we mean all the time, well, here's a little bit of a story about it. Pirates appeared to take over Justin's dad's ship and had a look at the stone around his dad's neck. Yeah, he had it during a pirate encounter and a long time before that as well. And it was so special to him, he would refuse it to the pirates, despite being surrounded and everything. And it worked so well, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate. Not sure exactly how that one worked, but let's go with it. Strong man of the sea? Not quite. Someone called Lily the Skull. Yeah, who just happens to be Justin's mother. So Justin is the son of a great adventurer and a great pirate. Yeah, I think he's not going to be staying home too long. And yeah, apparently everyone knows that Lily was Lily the Skull. But then again, this is a port town and most likely had its fair share of pirates in the past. So, now we've got that story, let's go see the curator tomorrow. Good morning, Sue. Let's get going. After picking up some money, which is just 100 gold, nothing too special, but I'll take it. And in the chest, there's a first aid kit, which we will likely be needing. So, the great-grandfather discovered the salt ruins. Grandfather became the highest, first to climb the highest mountain on the Messina continent. And his father was an adventurer of the new continent, discovering quite a bit of it. And apparently he's in trouble already, and he's only just got up. Stash in place. We are going to be using this quite a bit because there are only limited spots for each character. Each character can only take 12 items with them, and the stash is really important. Things we don't need are the apron, the iron pot, the pot lid. Those are all not as good as the armor we're currently wearing. I'm going to keep the wooden sword on me. Don't need Clara's letter for quite a while. I'm going to be selling the sweets and the banana and two wound cells to each person. Okay. Sure. What is the special today? Surprise mushroom pasta. Okay. Wonder what the surprise is. So, this is Justin's home, the Seagull restaurant. Next door is Sue's house, who is living with her aunt. I think it's her aunt and uncle. I don't think her parents are around. Yeah, this is her aunt and uncle. But she's got plenty of energy and enthusiasm just by being with Justin and Lily. So, yeah. Over here is the store, and that's exactly where I need to be right now. To sell things, we just talk to the person at the desk. And we're going to, as I said, we're going to sell the sweets and the banana because they're not good. Healing, they're useful but not good. And to buy things, you just come over to the things over here. This one is items, weapons, armor. Lumps of coal, we are going to be buying a lot of these later. Essentially they're 250 to buy now, but later we'll be selling them for, I believe, 5,000 a very long time from now, but I want to buy quite a few of them for some later investment. Weapon wise, there's the ceramic sword, the metal bat and the hand dart. Don't really need any of these, at least not right now. Armor wise though, there's the sportswear, the light gloves, leather gloves, the fluffy ribbon, the shining the shining shoes, and the athletic sneakers. Which the only things I'm really wanting to buy are these for increased move. Yes, I'm likely going to be needing extra defenses a bit later, but to start off with, I just want those. Right, so let's give this 2 of these wound salves to you. You can also have the first aid kit, that's fine. Yeah, we're good to go. So off to the museum. In we go. We can't cause any trouble in here. We're only going to pick up a stone, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to cause trouble. That doesn't look like one statue. That looks like, what, 4 statues put together in just some hodgepodge arrangement. Of course you'd like to go, Justin. Maybe some year. Floating cities, ships that could travel to the stars, you know, the old, the normal utopian sort of things. Justin would rather go out there and sort of find these things rather than read about them in a book. He's not the sharpest tack in the pile of pins. Can't tell if it's real or fake, since the spirit stones only are meant to exist in myths. No one's really seen a real one, but it being harder than diamond sort of has some credence, I guess. So let's have a quick look around. Flying dinosaur? Non-human statues, okay. Most of them have wings attached. I'm not sure what to make of this one. Did this one just get lazy and lay down and just go, yeah, I'm done, and then just became a statue? Pots, books. Old maps. And a frog. As for the statue, yeah, that's going to work out well, isn't it? You said it, Puffy. You remember what it looked like, do you? It wasn't like that. This isn't horseshoes and hand grenades, Justin. This is a statue that was restored, supposedly. Let's go and talk to the curator. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to know that the statue is there still. You can come and speak to him before you touch the statue, but he won't talk to you because he's looking for this thing that was in his pocket the whole time. Well, sure, we'll tell the truth. It's not like anyone believes Justin anyway. But we get a letter of introduction to the Salt Ruins. The very ruins his grandfather, was it the great-grandfather discovered. And we can see if the Spirit Stone is indeed real or not. Let's leave before he finds the statue, though. Good idea? Maybe? Possibly? We did. Just about. But we've got a letter of introduction we want to keep, so we're going to go keep it. and go to the Salt Ruins. Is there anything else I need in this place? Pretty certain no. Ganston is getting just over here. They'll be sitting here for a while now. We won't have to deal with them. So let's head out to the Salt Ruins. Of course, to get there we do have to go down the road, but that's fine. We're starting to get some experience in this. Make sure I've got the equipment I want. I do want the wooden poulter for the moment and the toy bow. Excellent. When Sue levels up with the bow, she's going to get hit points and strength, which are good enough. For Justin, hit points and vitality. Not quite as good, but I will take everything at the moment. I really want to be using the sword with him, but there's a reason why I'm not. I sort of want to get them all the weapons up in level. To actually do that, you just have to use the weapon, just hit things with it. But I've only got one mace at the moment, which is on Justin. This is his starting weapon. Sue can also use the mace. Well, Sue can use bows, but Justin can't. We've got a sword that Justin can use that Sue can't. So the order is going to be, I'm going to use the mace to start off with Justin. Then for Sue, I'm going to be clearing this place out twice. First one with mace and bow, and then for the second time with sword and mace. So that's the plan. The reason why I'm doing it twice is, well, this game is essentially a hard mode mod. I don't want to die in the first area. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the save point that I've just used. Very simply, it just saves. In the original game, there was recover options as well as hints, like you saw on the one that was in Palm, but in the Redux mod, most of them have been taken away, and you can only save your game. Anyway, let's get into a fight. Initiative, good start, especially against giant centipedes, which are arguably the harder enemy in this area. 48 health, and there's 2 of them. Yeah, let's just hit. I'm going to need everyone concentrating on one enemy to do that, to kill something, and that little package there is exactly what I want to see. They do have, almost every enemy has drops at the end of it. You either get gold or a certain item at the moment. I want the certain item because one, it's more useful than the gold, even though I am going to need gold later, and it also sells for more than the gold that you pick up. So yeah. Yeah, 4 gold and some herbs. Herbs are you heal for 15. They sell for 7, I believe. So they're actually better to pick up than the gold in all cases. Oh, hello there. I got ambushed. I really don't want to get ambushed in this game. You might see down the bottom where they started. Yeah. Enemies start... I get initiative, I start quicker up on the gauge down the bottom right. If I get ambushed, they start. If it's normal, it depends on speed. And string orb. That should be okay. I believe that only drops move. I don't think it does damage anymore. Or is that the original game and I'm just... Oh no, it does do damage and cancels. I think I want Sue to get the last hit. Yeah. Just endure. Because she missed out on a hit there. Yeah, 3 gold. Yeah, for each one. They also have a chance to drop herbs. I really want the herbs. I really should stop on the screen over at the end of the combat as well to show what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's how the fight's meant to go. Very, very quick. No damage. Don't have to worry about things. This skill's acquired thing. There are fire, water, wind and earth skills. We can't do any of that yet. What we're mostly focusing on is weapon skill. Every hit that you do of your weapon on an enemy gives you experience. Minimum is 1. Maximum can be up to 8, I think. At the moment, because of our weapon skill against the enemy level, we're getting 5 per hit. Once the skill reaches 100, it levels up and goes back to 0, and we continue on again. So yeah, I want that. Plus, levels are always good, normal levels as well. This pack's a little bit more difficult because there are 2 bugs, as you can see on the screen. That means there's 4 I'm going up against. So I'm going to take a little bit of damage, most likely. You're attacking Justin, that's fine, we can kill you before that happens. The counter that appeared there, when the enemy is just in their swing and you hit them, and it's the same for when if they do it to you, it's a counter, which means they do, I think it's an extra 50% damage. So if you can time it right, you can do a lot of work that way. There is also what's called the cancel, as we saw. If you're currently doing a action and you get hit by a critical attack, it has the chance to cancel your attack, basically, that you're doing. Also works against enemies. Both the mechanics work both ways. You can cancel enemies if they're just about to hit you with a skill or a attack. They can do it to you. Where are you off to, Justin? This is why I gave the athletic sneakers as well. The movement is for movement around the battlefield, as you see here. The more movement I've got, the quicker and the more and the further they can move. The action is how quickly their turn comes up on the bar down the bottom. Do I want to use those herbs? I do. I'm going into a fight with with two of these snakes. Yeah. If any of them are flashing, I am going to be prioritizing those, because like this one is doing, because that shows they're doing a skill. I don't know what these ones are doing. They're doing because they're on standby, but this one doing thorns, I don't exactly want that, so I'm going to kill that first. Justin, you could do with a bit of healing. Rara, yeah. Rara is a healing skill. It's expensive, but it's good enough. You should get a counter, actually. Yeah. You're currently in the process of attacking, so we are going to endure. Just negate a little bit of that damage. Not exactly great, but I was sort of hoping she would just move over. But she didn't take damage. I don't really want to use any of these wound cells. Ah, good. Mace level up. I also had a bow level up, so, but there you see, skills back to 0 because they've leveled up. They've gained those little points that I was shown earlier. So Sua's gained a little bit of strength, a bit of HP. Justin's gained a bit of HP, a bit of vitality. And yeah, there you see the level 2. If you look on the right, you see levels for skills that we're aiming for. So the second one on that list for Justin requires 6 levels of sword and 4 levels of mace. We will be working towards that, but it's going to take a little bit. That's fine, we've got a lot of games still to go. And yeah, Sue's got a few as well. Right, more money over here. Yep, we want money. I also want that over there. This here is a map icon. It really isn't that helpful. It doesn't really show a whole lot, but it's there. It doesn't show enemies, it just shows you the general area around it. Well, I got lucky and hit the right one. Sometimes you can make the enemies miss by just moving and during your attacks and things. It's rare, but it does happen.
All right, we won.
Next fight, Sue should get a normal level actually. Sure, come to me, why don't you? I'll take the initiative. Should be a very quick win.
What a cinch.
There we go, level up for Sue. So she gains a bit of stats all over the place, and she's a little bit stronger. Where were you going off to? Just another couple of mana bugs. Excellent. If you can drop a herb or something, that would be even better. Not wanting to do that today. You might also notice that I'm getting 8 experience, 4 per hit now. That's because as your skill goes up, you get less experience. So there is an emphasis to continuously increase what you're fighting. Yeah, that one. Do I have enough for another Rara? Oh yeah, excellent. SP that you use on moves recovers with every hit. So every normal hit that you do, you get 1 SP back. So this is really your best way of getting health back at the moment. All the herbs that drop. And you do get weapon and experience for doing skills like that as well. Okay. Should be a herb over here. Going to put that onto Sue and fight some more mana bugs. It's going to be a little bit slow to start off with, and the enemies aren't going to really ramp up. But once I move on to the next area, all the preparations I'm doing here are going to be worth it. There's Justin with a level. Excellent. With everything I'm doing here, I should be leaving on, I think, level 4 by going through this twice for the experience that I'm looking for. I'm going to use a move. I'm going to use V-slash here. That's number 2. Yeah, let's use the V-slash. Sorry. I'm going to get more out of this in terms of experience than just swinging, because he only had 2 health left. Money? Any monies? I thought there was some money over here. A little bit of a mixed combo here. A couple of centipedes and a couple of bugs. Take out the bugs first, they're easier to deal with. Oh, I'm not sure why you were dodging there, Justin, but good job. That's mace level 3, so do we have bow level 3 for Sue? I think we do actually, by those numbers. Justin, where are you going again? Just defend, Sue.
All right, we won.
What I'm getting out of Justin with the mace though is defense, which is still really, really good. He might not be hitting that much harder than I could do with the sword. With the level ups from the swords, but being able to survive is a big thing in this game.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Do I want to just continue on and just go through this once? I usually go through twice, but I'm really thinking maybe I should just run things a little bit more risky. I am doing this for the hard mode challenge after all, so maybe I don't want to go too fully into it.
What a cinch.
And I can always jump out, push out if I need to get some more experience, can't I? Yeah, we're going to just go through this one time and then move on. Come back here.
All right, we won.
Not a lot of herb drops, but I'm getting to the point where I don't need them as much now because I'm not taking as much damage. I'm sort of more ahead of where I should be, but I wouldn't mind them. Where's the... Right, that's the bridge. This one of these is going to ambush me. Because my characters are shown on the screen, if an enemy hits the back line, the back character, yeah, that's when they hit an ambush on you.
All right, we won.
I can probably do another Rara though, so yeah, I think I'll do that in the next fight, since it's just a couple of bugs here.
Come on, Puppy!
Party-wide healing is absolutely amazing. Yeah, you can see this minor bug missed Justin completely because Justin's sort of just sidestepped after he finished his fight, his actual attack. So, yeah, random things like that just happen.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I think I'm still going to aim for level 4 on the weapon experience before I change over. But I will be changing over once I've done that because I do want the strength on Justin. Take another herb, don't need it right now. Rara is doing wonderful work. And yeah, I'll take a initiative. Can I kill outright with a V-slash? I don't think I can do it with a puffy kick though. Sure. Not quite. Yeah, not quite there. Oh, you're just defending? That's fine. Just hit that one. Should counter. Yeah.
All right, we won.
Yeah, that's level 4 bow on Sue. Brilliant. What exactly is Puffy? Puffy is Puffy. That is the best and really the only explanation you get of what Puffy is. She is very much a flying ball of puff. Yeah, it's not quite. We get to see a lot of what Puffy can do later. She can breathe. She can breathe fire. She can breathe water. And yes, I am saying she because yes, she is also a girl. But yeah, Puffy is, in my opinion, one of the most relatable characters because she's just there and just having fun. Baton 3-part rod. Yes, we do want that. I could give that to Justin, but he's just about to level up and I'm just about to change weapons, so don't need to right now. But it is an upgrade and that will be going to Sue in a moment.
All right, we won.
In terms of weapons, the bow is much better for Sue. She's she doesn't get a lot. If we just go by the stats she gets, she does get a bit of vitality from the mace, and she gets a lot of hit points from the levels. But she doesn't get any speed really. She is faster than Justin, but she doesn't get any speed through her weapons. So that's going to be... Justin is going to catch up and pass very, very, very quickly. Plus the animation. Justin's animation for swinging his weapon is pretty much the same across each one. Sword, mace, axe, all are pretty similar. Sue's mace animation is slow. Which you're going to see the difference very, very quickly in this fight itself. Yeah, because she picks that and holds it out, then she swings. Yes, they are heavy. So yeah, bows are better for her. Her action is a little bit quicker, but we do want mace levels on her, so we are going to work towards them. I'm ambushed. I ran through that one because I was still invulnerable from the last fight, or unable to get an encounter because of the last fight. I think that's the last of the enemies though. Going into the ruins with that, with what I've got. There you are. I'm not going to get much experience out of two sets of mana bugs, but I'll take them for the weapon experience.
What a cinch!
Okay, we've got another set of bugs and centipedes over there. That's going to be a bit of experience still, but I don't think it's going to hit me onto level 4 and 3. Pretty much Sue can actually win this fight straight up herself, which I'm going to let her do now, because, well, she would have done if she actually hit the correct amount of damage, but her, with the 3-part rod, which is an upgrade, she can one-shot these mana bugs. That thing defending though, that gives me the opportunity to just get a few extra little free attacks in. Yeah, I need 20 experience for Justin and a similar amount for Sue. I don't think this is going to be enough. Sue might be able to take out one of the centipedes on her own. Let's not, though. No, she definitely can. With if she hits 24s or more on each hit. Yeah, let's give it a go. Good job, Sue. You know what? Puffy, kick it.
Hip hip hooray!
We're pretty much done in this area now, so yeah. I'm okay with using a bit more SP to get through this. Because the end is literally there. Yeah, we're done. If we don't go through that exit, we can't go to the Salt Ruins, but we can now, and I'm going to go back to the port town of Palm, because I'm going to go and use the recover spot that is available here. I think the Salt Ruins one is still available to recover on, but I'd rather just pick up this one over here and be sure of it. And it's not exactly a big detour. I could also go back to the Seagull restaurant and rest there, have a meal and go on, but I'm not entirely certain if that's possible. That's a good question, actually. Huh. Where's the exit? There it is. Alright, Salt Ruins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that save spot still has the recover option on it, but I'm not 100% sure. So again, I just went back to Palm, just be sure of it. But we're not children. Okay, yes we are. But we have a way in through this letter of introduction. We're adventurers. That should be more than enough to let us in, shouldn't it?
Attention! Soldiers fall in! Salute!
Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there.
Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Attention! Fall in! Right base, march! Double time! Say, Saki, it was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats.
Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle freak. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the brig.
That would kill him.
If Herr Mullen were to get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous.
Right, Neo. If we were to be late, it'd be hard to discipline the troops.
So, yeah. Those three. There is someone here who does have a face. I think it's you. Yeah. This is Gantz's brother, actually. This is Gantz. How he became a member of the military? Well, it's very, very simple. He literally doesn't actually say anything about it now, but he's sort of a gopher. Anyways, Saki, Mio, and I completely forgot the other one's name. Do you need to be so rude? Yes, I do. Let's just show them the letter, because we sort of are allowed to be here. Justin, this isn't a good idea. One. Well, it's now 2 pieces. Screwed up.
Bye-bye.
We're not getting that letter back anytime soon. Yeah, we don't have a letter of introduction now. We shouldn't really be here. Yeah, we're going in. Oh yeah, it does have that. Oh, it still has the hints from the original game. I guess this one is pretty important. Kill the ones that are about to do big moves against you. Right, well, we're here. Actually, does Gon say anything at this point about that? I know he does change his thing. Yeah. I think he also says changes his dialogue later on as well to say what he does for those 3 in particular. But do we really want to go down Should we really be here? Justin says he's an adventurer. We've got a place to explore. For the most part, this initial area is a straight run.
Garlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall in, face forward. Salt Ruin Special Survey Team, roll call. Squad leaders, front and center. Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for.
Sergeant Neo, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully.
Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage. Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Garlisle forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Garlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir. Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Alright, yeah, as I said, this place is, at least to start off with, is a very straight run. You can't deviate too far off the path. This, though, is a slime. This is going to be our first test. Or, to be precise, green slime. 70 hit points. They hit pretty hard as well, so yeah. Is that dividing or... cover up. Yeah, we don't really want that. Cover up is... it hits hard. We really don't want that. They can also divide and split into two. Basically, they get their health. The new one gets their health equal to their health, I think it is. They also drop herbs, which are going to be useful as well. But this is going to be our first test, getting through these slimes. They do come in packs of 4, and if you get 4... Justin has the last piece. Maybe. We need to go across that, I believe, at some point. Ah, bats. Baby bats, not nearly as dangerous as the slimes, but they can hit fairly hard. They also have a fairly good move stat, so they can evade pretty well as well.
What a cinch!
I will take the money. Yeah, if you think that's going to drop down, yeah, you're right. Don't be under it. You do take damage in this game from environmental hazards, and it can actually hurt quite a bit. Yep, that tells me absolutely nothing. Yeah, this is a set of 4 slimes. Well, here goes. Luckily, I think they're just hitting. I don't think we have to. Yeah, still 7, 8, 9 hit, damage. They're all just attacking. That's good. Ah, you are dividing. No, you're covering up. Covering up. Why do I think they do a different animation when they're dividing? But yeah, we don't want cover up. Are you attacking Justin or Sue? Defend. Because I want to do a Rara. Level 4 and 3, excellent. We need those levels. Because the more levels I get, the less damage I take from slimes. Right. Up here and over this for this gem. Ah, the rune ring. 1 defense slows IP loss. IP loss is when you get hit you sometimes get knocked back on the turn gauge. That slows down how much you get knocked back. It's not a bad thing to have. I'm not going to equip it at the moment. maybe later, once Justin gets a bit more agility or wit. Already he's up to 26 to Sue's 33, so coming along quite nicely. That puts me at 548 gold. That's not too bad. I think it's, at the moment, the small pouches are 5, the big pouches are 20. Well, she is the lieutenant. Nana. Something in her food that makes her hiccup incessantly. Okay, if you hadn't guessed, these girls are a little bit petty. But you can't actually talk to them because you don't actually get close enough to. And for some strange reason, you can run around behind them as much as you want, and they won't turn around and see that you're here. I think this gets blocked off. No? Oh, I thought that did. There are some places that do get blocked off if you try to go through them. Ah, it's that one, because of these people. Because there's a couple of boots there. Yeah, these soldiers sort of moved the rock. Because it's your job. Not too dangerous in the corner. I'm the one that's clearing out the enemies here. Plus, Justin actually is, despite having no training, I think better trained than these soldiers. Yeah, let's get some baby bats. You will probably get... Oh no. Oh well, you got it in the end.
Hip hip hooray!
I think I'll use an herb on Sue now. She's got more than 15 damage to her. Yeah. And I still have... I haven't got enough for another Brava yet. No, I'm still 3 off. Right, about those shoes. Just a couple of shining shoes. Or shiny shoes. I'm going to take them because I do want to sell them. I don't need them because I've got the athletic sneakers. So, yeah. Yeah, still don't see Justin. So here's a sort of example about why it's a little bit harder as well. This save point would normally have the recover option and as well as a hint, but because it doesn't have that recover option now, I've got to go with what resources I've got into what's a little bit more of an open area and a little bit more dangerous. Not by much, the enemies haven't really changed, but there's a lot more to it. And it's a lot more windy. There is an axe though here, if I remember correctly, which is going to be great for Justin. And still just cover up. How about no? Because that green slime has now gone back behind the halfway mark between weight and com on the bottom there, it will now possibly change to a new skill. Skills of enemies are chosen at the halfway mark, so this one that's doing cover up may now change to do just normal attack or defend. We're still going to kill it before that because it's the weakest one there, but that's the possibilities. That one will die before the cover up happens. So you really need to get some health back. We'll wait until afterwards actually. This one's defending and so I'm actually going to attack it because it was a guaranteed 2 hits there. And done.
All right, we won.
Use just one of the herbs. Yeah, just one of the herbs. Could use 2, but I shouldn't need 2. That's a big chest, I want that. I think I need to go under here and then to the right up here, this, to get this. The old armor. Antique armor. This is going to Sue if she can equip it, because she does have less defense. I wanted to go over, but never mind. That's fine, because I think I want to go through here anyway. Oh, dynamite. Actually, not too bad. Fire range attack. Basically, it's a bomb that you throw. Did I really need to explain that one? I don't think I did. So, go after the baby bats. Justin, start up with the green slimes when you get there. Again, Sue should be one-shotting the baby bats. Take out the easy enemies first. Oh, you might get a counter on that one. Not quite. You definitely will, though.
What a cinch!
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the way to the end, and I don't want to go there. I think it's up here that the is to the end. Yeah, I didn't want to be ambushed by those, because they drop down and they jump on you on the back character very, very easily. Why did you stop, Justin?
V-slash!
I'm going to go after this one. Oh, it come out of defense right as I started hitting it. Do I have enough for a Rara? I do. We're going to Rara. You might have seen a couple of stars, some stars underneath the skills as well. These stars are masteries, basically. As you gain weapon experience, you will get more stars, and the more stars you have, the quicker they go off as an action, and the more damage they do. So later on, that V-slash of Justin's will be 5 stars, and he will literally do it. You input that he wants to do it, he will do it. Right, let's take out the other one. Got the harder one out first, so that's good. 2 slimes isn't really that much of a challenge now. They can still hurt, so I don't exactly want them to do that, but yeah. 6 damage on Sue now, much better than 9. Stars are always good. Because if we go to moves here, or is it magic? No, it's on magic at the moment. You'll see that Puffy Kick has a full 1 full star. That just means it's more powerful now. V-Slash hasn't got one yet, but it will have one, I think, on the next level up of sword for that. There are some skills that won't be instant, but honestly, getting them to go a little bit quicker is a good thing. I should go and get the axe really, so when Justin levels up his sword once more, I can switch over to the axe. Yeah, go after that one. It's going after Justin. You might get a counter. Probably not.
All right, we won.
But Justin's got a little ways to go before he gets the level on the sword anyway. I think there's another piece of dynamite somewhere around here as well. I want to go through there. I might be getting a little bit lost. But that's fine. For some reason I always get lost here, and pretty obvious why. It is a little bit of a maze, but not much of one. You just can't see round too much because the camera doesn't show you a lot. Down to 5, excellent. Well, okay, no, not all of them down to 5. You should counter. Yeah, take that one. You should count on the second one. Almost. No, it didn't take any damage from that. And we'll use a herb on Sue. I need to check Sue's mace level, because if she's got up to 4, I think I'll switch back to this bow. Not quite yet, no. Okay, that there is a resurrection potion. I remember that well. There's the axe. The rock axe, or the ceremonial rock axe. it is better than the wooden sword, but I do want that extra level. Okay, we'll take the initiative. We'll definitely take the initiative here. I didn't heal up Sue. Oh, should be okay. Especially since I'm starting to get some actual good speed on Justin now, and he can start. He can outpace these slimes if he's got a good lead on them. One more fight like that and I should have level 4s. There. I knew there was an enemy around here. I wasn't too sure if it was 2 slimes or 2 bats though, but I knew there was an enemy. This will definitely get me the level up I'm looking for though. We're going to critical this one actually. Criticals are basically cancel attacks, which is exactly what happened. It's now using the defense skill then attacking. Yeah, go for that one. You can critical that one as well. Yep, that one. Don't think Sue got the level yet, so let's puffy kick this. Maybe she did. Oh yeah, easily. Well before Justin did. So, have this axe, Justin. Oh, no, we're going to keep on with the baton for the moment. Move-wise, I think we're wanting bow on you later for things, but getting you up to 7 on the mace gets you that skill, so we might be focusing more on that until we get a better bow. Not only do they come in 1s and 2s though, enemy packs sometimes do come around in freeze. A lot of baby bats here, but they are the weakest things here, so we should be fine. Yeah, there's going to be a sonar. Sonar puts things to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, just defend, so don't want you going down.
All right, we won.
One set of herbs and rah-rah in the next fight. Yeah. This leads back to the jump. I think I've got most of the things around. Oh, there's a bit of money. Yeah, I do as well. Okay, I've been through this part, but I'm just going to go through again. Pretty sure I've got everything now, so I should go to the end. Back through here. Up here? Oh, there's some enemies. Yep. It's not much experience, but I will take every little bit of it. Plus I get to do a rah-rah before I move on to the next fight. Just critical. You're not going to actually get the hit in. I think there was nothing else here. Yeah, because that's the revival elixir, which of course does have a collapsible platform underneath it. Yeah, resurrection potion. That's going on Justin because he's a little bit more durable. Not by much. Actually, Sue's got more defense now. But it's not that hard to just go back through under here and go down. Action, cursor. Do it, something happens and we can move across. Very quick moving, Justin and Sue, especially since they weren't slow in turning around once they actually figured out that they weren't doing anything there. Ah, you do have the recover here. Excellent. Nothing on this side. Let's open this up. Yeah, they couldn't, but that's because they didn't have the certain tool needed. Apparently, it's Justin's bottom. Justin's bottom is the tool that is required to open up this pathway. All the spirit stone in that pocket, but there you go. They couldn't move on. Well, unfortunately, we can. We can keep moving. We can't go home yet. But it's been just over 2 hours and 20 minutes. I did say I was going to have a 20-minute break at this point, so I'm going to go off and have get something to drink, have a quick snack. I'll be back in 20 minutes and we will continue on for the rest of the time. One thing I do like though is the attention to detail of this particular statue. If you look on the inside, it's exactly what you expect if you opened up something something's head. Anyways, yeah, 20 minutes I'll be back and we will be continuing on and seeing what has been undisturbed for all this time. See you soon. I do believe it's been just around about 20 minutes or so, give or take seconds, which I'm not counting. I'm not timing myself on this game. This game will take as long as it needs. I've chosen this game for reasons. One, it's quite long, so it's going to take me a while to complete, so it gives me a reason to come back week after week to actually play it, because it's also a game that I enjoy and want to play, and it's a game that will get me thinking eventually. Sure, at the moment there's not a lot of options, I'm just basically hitting things, but later on there's going to be a lot more intense combats than what we're seeing. A lot more options available, more characters, harder hitting things. Yeah. We're at the end though. We're healed up. I think it's about time we went through. So yeah, let's go in. The ancient passageway, a place that hasn't been touched. Intense story, that is one of the things. You can see the difference already. Outside, dusty, worn down. In here, practically untouched. Doesn't matter which way we go, we're going to go right just for the heck of it, but it doesn't matter which way we're going, because all roads lead to this room, which is essentially a big circle. I'm pretty sure that takes us out the way we came. Yeah, just the green path. But pressing it once more, takes us to where we need to be. With moving heads. Okay. Yep, there's your bottom shining again, Justin. Oh no, lasers! Or could be the key to actually getting through, who knows. The Room of Illusion.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
That definitely wasn't Sue. That is someone else.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits. Who are you? I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're, sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a spirit stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
So, yeah, there's our introduction to say, yeah, this is a real spirit stone. You have just stumbled across one of the ancient myths of ancient civilization. What are you going to do next? And you can almost tell that Justin, as the adventurer he is going to follow through with this. And Sue, well, Sue's just wanting to be there. And Puffy, well, Puffy's hungry. Yeah, you could ask earlier. You could ask Liete, Justin, but wouldn't you want to find out for yourself? Towards the east. Unfortunately, to the east, there's a very big ocean. It's also called the New Continent. Over there. And that's all the answers we're getting right here. feels like a dream. There's one thing that is being held by Justin. That will prove it's not. It's his shining bud. Or the Spirit Zone. Yeah. Okay, my controller has decided not to work. There we go. That was weird. Right. Now that we've got our information, we need to go to the new world. Anyone got a boat? But then again, we've got to leave Lily behind. We've got to leave Palm behind. We've got to leave Gance behind. That one's not so hard. Yeah, we've got a lot of preparation to do, haven't we? Well, first thing to do is, well, leave. Merlin. I don't think we're ready for this fight. Slimes, bats, some bugs and centipedes, yeah. But Mullen? The actual captain of the forces that we've just been trying to avoid? Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this fight. Well, I don't think Mullen was not listening. Sue has been saying Justin's name very, very much this in the last couple of lines. Yeah. If you say something else, he swings his sword at you, and actually cuts Justin. So let's avoid that. Doesn't do any actual damage, but yeah, no, let's still avoid it. This one, he did get a report likely from the soldiers that were at the door saying it was closed. Yeah, I guess we did open it. You're moving and inching a little bit closer each time, aren't you? What did we see in the ruins? Well, ancient images. I guess you could. We were given visions. I don't think we should talk about Liete though yet. You've moved forwards as well, Lean. there's one thing about this room. There's only one exit that you're sort of in front of. But spin around and round. There's 3 actual ways out. Well, 2 ways out. So enjoy being stuck over there for a few minutes or so. I don't think you're going to stick there, but yeah, enjoy that while we run away. That wasn't there when we came in. They did say something about that one last trap though, didn't they? Say hello to the Rockbird. This is our first official boss. And yeah, 450 hit points. That's a fair amount. It's also got fairly good defenses, hits pretty hard. I should be okay, but let's start whacking our way on it. I have enough for a puffy kick and a rah-rah, so let's puffy kick. $80 damage, not bad start. And fire orb. No thank you. Puffy kick please. Because this is a boss, there is a chance that the cancel won't happen. Just like that. So let's critical. There we go. Good, good, good. Still doing fire orb. Can I get a critical off and still do this? Maybe? That's going to cancel. Oh no, it didn't cancel. Oh, V-slash.
V-slash!
You also notice the Rockbird is quite a bit quicker when it actually starts moving forward as well. So, yeah. V-slash again. I've got another one. Do it. Thirteen SP. I need 16. I don't think it can kill me. I don't think so.
V-slash!
Just one more hit though, and we're done. Well, one more hit after this one. Suze. Yeah, we're pretty much there now. Yeah, it can hit pretty hard, but if you stagger your attacks well enough, like I sort of have, luckily enough, it very rarely gets continuous turns.
All right, big win for us.
And that there is a big pouch of money for 150 gold. Yes, please. Nope, that wasn't there when we came in. But it's a big pile of rubble now. We're leaving. Because these two. Are you amused, Mullen? I guess you are. We did get away. We are out. We could go back in and then get the last little bit of experience for level 5, but yeah, no need for that. Recover please, since I did just have that fight. Everyone's standing around because there's there was a whole load of commotion. Even though we've just literally come out, we are not suspected because we're kids. Like, who else would do it? Hello, Gauntz. Yeah, this is the things he does for the 3 sergeants. Basically, he goes and gets things and does their dirty work. And that's the last time we're actually going to be seeing him, actually, I think. Yeah, he doesn't stick around long in the actual game. Even though we're going to be dealing with the Garlive forces for quite a bit, I think that's our last interaction with Gauntz. Back to the Seagull restaurant because Puffy's hungry. Actually, first we're going to go to the shop. We're going to sell these herbs. We don't really need them now. I might keep 2. But yeah, they sell for 7 while I was getting, what, 4 or less in money. So any drop of herbs that we were getting, we could either use for healing or sell for more than we were getting as a drop. The dynamite we're also going to sell. It is a very good attacking item, but I would rather have the money right now. Resurrection potion, I am going to be keeping that. Shiny shoes we don't need. The Sunday best we can also sell now because we've got the old armor on Sue. We could sell the wooden pole. We do have the baton now. So yes, we're going to do that. Yeah, I think we're good there. And while I'm here, since we've got a fair amount of money for the moment, time to start let's not actually try to equip lumps of coal because we can't, but we're just going to buy 4 of them straight up. We're not selling them for a long while, but might as well start my collection of them. That's a very good question. as I said, anyone got a ship? We are in a harbour. Maybe we could steal one. Or just stow away on one, or borrow one, or ask Lily. She was a pirate. But first, Puffy's hungry. If you think I'm joking, just look how happy Puffy is when she gets a bit of Sue's food, and how unhappy she is when she doesn't. Go to the port. Okay, that seems like a good plan. Going tomorrow. Yeah, we went to the Salt Ruins. We did a bit of excavation diving. Was it really scientific research? I guess you could. We did make some discoveries at the very end of that. We opened up a way into something untouched. We found out some working mechanisms and found information. But yeah, if it's Justin, yeah, it's pretty funny. Really now, he obviously still doesn't believe that Justin broke the statue. Speaking of that, nice to put the cat out the bag there. Nothing on the other side of the end of the world. Yeah. Anyways, back to the curator. Oh, Lily's going to apologise for Justin. Okay. And my controller's gone again. There we go. I might need a new wire to connect it up. What do you think the end of the world is like? Is this one of those the world is flat sort of thing? It might be, but we're not going to find out unless we actually go there and look at it, I suppose. Are we ready to go? Yep, let's head down to the living room. We've got some coal to drop off in the stash. We also... do we want to drop the spirit stone off as well? I think we can drop off the wooden sword now. Definitely the lumps of coal. Keep hold of the toy bow. And... how are our defences? Can we... You've got 30 act, you've got 33. I don't really want to drop the act at the moment because I'm not gaining it with a sword. I don't really want to drop your defense, so yeah, we're just going to stash the rune ring for the moment. Nothing there. Either Justin's been good or Lily's not found out about anything yet. Both of those seem unlikely. Why? Yeah, both seem very unlikely there. Right, off to the harbour. That's the way to the museum. This is the way to the harbour. Well, you're guarding it. How about you not let us on? Okay, I guess we're not doing that. You're usually here, so... The steamer. Steamer only docks at night. Okay. So we need to come back at night, do we? Yeah, exactly that, Puffy. Throwing people overboard in a barrel is no fun. That's what you get for being a stowaway without a steamer pass. Right, so let's make sure we have a steamer pass if we're going on to the steamer to the New World. Getting thrown overboard, not really a good good thing to do. Getting one from someone else. Wouldn't that be weird? Old man in a cafe in North Palm telling adventure stories, showing everyone a smelly old pass. Called Java. Okay, off to the cafe in North Palm. Of course, it's down here again, and when they say cafe, yeah, it's not exactly a cafe. Back to the harbour. Okay. Weren't we just there? Yes. Are we going to go back and forward a few times? Probably. So, who is the one that has the issue? You're trying to get out of washing dishes and doing work. It's you. Yeah, you're going to be there very soon. So, key in hand. Let's go and hand it over to the owner of the cafe. Yeah, this cafe also only opens at night, so that also puts credence on the fact that it's not exactly a cafe. Unforeseen distractions. I guess Justin is a distraction. Well, not exactly nothing. You did get close to what you were looking for. Just not what you expected. Although, I guess you got a laugh out of it. And they're on the way to Valencia as well. Yeah, well, we pretty much already knew we weren't going to see the last of them. Off to the cafe. In the middle of the night. Also, this kid here, there's some other kids playing hide and seek through the day. This kid is still hiding now. So either they didn't find him or didn't want to find him. Anyways, the cafe. Well, we did get the key back, and yes, this is actually the same woman that was outside. A little bit of a different look, but yeah, and I don't see any coffee at the back of on those shelves. Does anyone else? Just wondering. But Java's not here. Yeah, none of these are Java. Apparently they do have coffee. Okay, never mind. The end of the world is a tourist trap. Okay. But you did see it. You've got to go through the misty forest to get to the end of the world. Yeah, sounds interesting. I'm sure we'll be there eventually. Ah, the steamer is in the dock, is it? The self-styled great adventurer, Java. He's currently at the Lek Mines. Okay. Stay away from the ones that look dangerous. Does anyone look dangerous enough here to take Justin? And I certainly don't think so. I think Justin can actually hold his own. Even if he's the kid. And Java forgot his wallet. Okay. And we're going to his place tomorrow. Puffy, you're hungry, aren't you? Yeah. Off we go then. Was a bit, wasn't it? Nah, we'll not do that. We do want to see the steamer though. If we're going to be getting this pass to go onto it, we should at least have a look and see what it looks like. You're actually going through with it? Oh, good luck. Let's see what she says. Well, congratulations, you two. There is the steamer though. Didn't really get a good look at it for very long, but it's there. It's waiting for Justin. It's waiting for Sue. We just need to be able to board. But we can't do anything about that until we've seen Java. Well, actually, we can't do anything about that until Puffy has decided to eat. Full Moon Rabbit Sauté. Well, you've got the special. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Lily's cooking, she's got a very big reputation for it. Trey. No, but how late is it? And how did you... I know they were just talking about it, but Lily, you know exactly what Justin is doing at all times, don't you? I'm not surprised in the slightest. It's dangerous, so don't go. You know who his father is, Lily. You know who his mother is, Lily. It's you. Yeah, that's not going to work. Justin is pretty tough. He is. A lot tougher than he looks. Are you sure about that, Justin? Anyways, let's make sure Puffy gets one more bite, because Puffy's hungry. There we go. Let's go. Good morning, Sue. Time to go. Still got the wound salves. If I need them, I shouldn't. At least not to start off with. But the as I go further into the Lek mines, maybe I will. Well, you get the leftovers from yesterday's special. Hope you enjoyed it yesterday. So, how do we get to the Lek mines? Well, if we leave this place, it's not exactly going to take us there, because it's a bit of a journey. For that, we need the train. Luckily, because I spent all my money on coal, I don't need to buy the ticket. I actually completely forgot about that. I thought for a moment we were going to need to buy the ticket and I didn't have enough. But we're here, and somewhere up here is the engine. Most of the things around here run on steam. Also, there were more than one carriage there. I think it was 3. Either we left them behind, or there was a mistake there. But now that we've come here on the train once, especially since it's gained 2 carriages again, we can come here whenever we need to. We don't need to take the train each time. So let's have a look around. Don't think there's really that much on the outside, and I don't believe we can actually go in. No, because it's blocked off. Let's not actually leave the area. That might be a good idea. There is a house over here which is for Java. Just make sure there isn't anything in the area. Doesn't look like it. So let's go and see how this supposed washed up adventurer, what he's like. That's a convenient timing. Just as we're putting down the wallet or pouch, he walks in. Even though he left it at the thing, yeah, well, he's an old man. Well, don't let him hear me say that, because yeah, I don't think he thinks he's retired. Yeah, that would be the idea. How this pass is going to work when it's Java's, I'm not entirely certain, but what will we do on the new world? Is it really that mysterious, Java? I know you're an adventurer yourself. You know how the spirit of exploration and things like that and discovery happen, especially in a kid like Justin. I'm sure you weren't as old as you are all the time back when you was a new adventurer. Okay. Justin, he said, on the circumstances, you don't get it for free. Off to the mines. Because now we can go in. So what are we doing, Java? What are we going into the mines for? Monsters have been living there, and he just hates them because they're keeping him awake. Slay the boss, we get the pass. Seems fair enough. But Java's not going to be with us. We can rest, we don't need to, we're at full health. So, let's go. We can go back to Java to heal up when necessary. We're going to try to avoid that because if we do leave, the enemies do respawn. Green slimes again. To start off with, the enemies aren't going to be that different. There will be new ones a little bit further in, and green slimes at this point should be fairly easy. They're still going to hurt a little bit though. I don't really want that going off, so puffy kick. Yeah, hit the defending one. You're also defending. Yeah, continue hitting the defending one. Basically, I'm hitting the defending ones so I get more hits in the combat. The enemies aren't. These enemies aren't really that dangerous at this point, so I'm just going to milk them for a little bit of experience.
All right, we won.
Right, over here. There's a lot of tracks here. The thing I like to do on these is follow them to actually go everywhere. So we're going to follow this track until we can't, and then we're going to go back and follow the next one. Or we could just not catch up to those baby bats because... Oh, hello, spider. Because they're running away from us. Spiders. I don't think these ones can poison. There are some. There will be some poisonous spiders later, but I don't believe these ones can because we don't have a way of actually curing it yet. They do hit twice though in any attack, so we need to be a bit careful. You're just defending? Yeah, kill this one then. Sticky fluid, that just reduces movement, I believe. So yeah, we should... Poison I don't think happens yet.
All right, we won.
Which is good. Yeah, because we haven't got any antidote herbs or anything like that. And we definitely don't have any magic yet. Ah, this is some armour. Let's grab that quick. Work cloth. This will be an improvement for Justin by 1, I believe. Yeah. More green slimes. Nothing really to see here, so let's get through this as quickly as possible. I am going to Rara at some point in this fight as well. I think it's going to be now, actually. Yeah, this green slime, I saw it sort of moving around, so I had the opportunity to just say, yeah, it wouldn't get to anyone. Let's do the healing straight up. Don't think we're going to get away without actually getting hit this time. Yeah. Welcome to the people that have come from Davy Valentine's stream. Welcome. Hi. I didn't think I would get one tonight. Hi, I'm Poydrek. I'm just getting back into streaming after a very long time away. I just playing some casual Grandia Redux. I'm generally just a game player. That's all. I play a lot of Final Fantasy Free Enterprise. I played random games along the way. Used to be a Final Fantasy 9 speedrunner. So yeah, generally I'm just a normal person playing games. That's me. Feel free to watch. Do have me in the background. Run away. I don't really care. I just do this for fun, and I hope you enjoy your stay. So welcome and enjoy. One thing I tend to do in my playthroughs is I tend to talk a lot about what I'm doing. Come back here, baby bats. So do excuse me for that. I'm also a Let's Player on. I do a few things on Let's Players on YouTube as well. So yes, I'm used to talking to a screen. Good to meet you as well. Yeah. Don't mind me, this is a game I've played many times and I enjoy the Grandia and I'm playing it again because I want to play it and because I love it. The story, the music, the gameplay, top down, brilliant game. And here it is. Alright, let's go. Loads of baby bats. That's in this bit, so not really a whole lot of danger. Yep, I definitely need to get a new connection from my controller because that's deciding to bug out quite a few times. Yeah, kill that one.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
In terms of my schedule, it's on the screen on the left. You can see it. That's what I plan to be doing over the next few weeks. Just get myself back into streaming. It's really all to just give myself a better frame of mind. Thank you for the follow. Because okay. I work full time. I do not do this for a living. I will never do this for a living, and I play games for fun. And will I keep this up? I don't know, but I'm going to. This is for my mind to relax on a weekend after working full time, to give myself something, which I think everyone would agree that working full time, no matter what you do, is a pressure. And yeah. I haven't really done any of the mods for Final Fantasy IX. I have been wanting to look into them in the future, but not right now. But yes, it is something on my mind to do at some point. Maybe one of the randomizers or one of the harder mode mods, because Final Fantasy IX is a game I do enjoy. I speedrunned it for a reason, and do I have a good time? No. But I do. It is something that I have enjoyed. So yeah, it is. I've got a lot of ideas that I want to do, but I'm going to be sticking to what I've got right now. And once these are over, then move on to the next challenge. Okay, so that's those baby bats cleared out. Can I get through? Yep. Come back here, you. Bit of a tougher fight here. Spiders being the new things. Green slime's still they're starting to get old, but they're still dangerous enough. Yeah, go for you. Do I want to Rara? Maybe, yeah, I do want to Rara again, but not quite yet. No, what? I don't have a Discord. No, not a public one at least. I do, but I am usually around on a few different Discord servers. So if you happen to see me, feel free to give me a hi or anything. Yeah, the main one I'm on is the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise server, but I am on random other ones that I feel I want to be in. So it's not a big thing for me, but yeah. But thanks for stopping by, thanks for bringing some people in, and enjoy your evening. No, it's fine. Not for the moment. I may consider it later on, but not right now. But yeah, thank you for the offer. Right, this fight's done. And I'm coming out in pretty good health after a fairly big fight, so yeah, good.
Alright, we won!
think I'm level 3 axe at the moment. Yeah, level 3 axe. Almost to level 7 mace, which is probably when I'm going to switch back to bow on our Sue, because that will give me the skill. I think this is just an herb. Yeah. And I think this is a grenade or dynamite. Grenade. Not quite as good as dynamite, but it's still going to sell for money, which is much more than what I much more what I want than the actual item itself right now. Okay, that's that. Those tracks. Let's go down this one. Ah, you probably saw up in the top a new enemy. That is an orc. Yeah, take out that baby bat. You're probably going to go after a spider after that. So, Justin, go after the other baby bat. Just get rid of them. Or not. Yeah, thank you for not falling asleep at least. Movement level 1. Okay, -1, that's fine. Defending? Yeah, attack. Just endure for the moment, Justin. That's not great. Yeah, rather. I'm surprised you didn't run out of movement there, Justin, but at least I guess I'm a bit happy that you didn't. Right, about this orc. We're going to kill the spiders first, unless the orc decides to do a skill, which it can do, which actually does hurt. But the orc is probably the most damaging and most amount of health enemy here. Luckily, when you see one, it is just the one. Oh, thank you for just defending as well. Yeah, take out another spider. Ow! Who are you attacking? Defend, please. You may go down, Justin. And you're the one that's got my... to. It's up to you to win this fight. Which I don't think I'm going to do. Where did I save last? It was before the Rockbird, wasn't it?
Justin, pull yourself together.
I've got a little bit of makeup to do. Yeah, it was before Rockbird. Should have saved before coming in. Well, I did say I was going to die. I just didn't think I was going to lose that much progress. I'm usually better at saving. I usually am. Yeah, I didn't expect to be hit so... well, I did expect to be hit so hard. I didn't expect to drop down to a single orc and some spiders. Let's press the button, shall we? Luckily, in terms of experience gains, I haven't lost that much. And item things, I haven't lost that much. Because what I'm going to get back is exactly the same. Because this fight against the Rockbird is going to be probably hard. Probably going to be going against me a bit more because the last one was really good. A really good Rockbird fight. I don't think I picked up anything from special from the enemies in Lek Mines.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
Let's see if we can get back in a fair clip of time at least.
What was that?
I probably am not going to be able to go back into the
Welcome,
ruins.
he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits. Who are you? I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're, sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a spirit stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get back to the lake mines, but I might not be able to go in there. Yeah. We'll see. Because lake mines is actually fairly long. From when I started going in there a little while ago, before I died, I probably could have got to the next save point. But at this point, before the end, probably not. Anyway, let's at least go and meet Java again, and get through the Rockbird, meet Java again, and see what sort of time we have. Hello again, Merlin. Round and round we go. Where we stop, you'll be on an island. We won't be. Bye. Okay, Rockbird. You get a second chance at me. Just pelt it with skills. Probably not going to need. Rather, yeah.
Slash!
Save that other puff, that last puffy kick for the moment. And now's the time to use it. Yeah, you hit hard, but so does Sue.
Big win, puppy!
Right, let's get out of here. Have Merlin laugh at us and Lean wonder what the heck is going on. I guess we are interacting with you again, Gantz. Gantz. Back to Palm. Still making up the time. Hour. Gotta rebuy my coal. Right. What things I sold? Herbs, dynamite, shiny shoes. I sold the wooden pole as well, and the Sunday best. Ceramic sword's temptation to get, because it is going to get me fairly far. But I think we're going to be picking up a sword in the Lake Mines anyway. Stash. Stash the lumps of coal, the rune ring, yeah, might as well stash the wooden sword. The axe is better, and I'm going to be getting the sword later. I'm going to get plenty of swords throughout the game. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go around it. It was the sailor over here. Off to the cafe again. Get the key, back to the cafe. Yeah, we've already gone through this. It's you. Yeah, there we go. Always get a little bit disorientated when I first come into this place. I'm not sure why. Got Java's wallet. Make sure you get the special. Get hit on the head with a tray. Can't forget to get hit on the head with a tray. That's the most important thing of Justin's day. Yeah. Give you the leftovers. Go catch your train. Isn't there something else that you can do in Palm? Yeah, I thought there was. Again, no indication on the ground where it is, but yeah, I'll take an extra wound salve. Considering what I've just had to go through, yeah, I'll take an extra wound salve. So off we get, off the mysteriously disappearing and reappearing carriages. Then we go get shouted at by Java, and I think, yeah, I think we're going to have to call it there. Anyways, let's get through this. Right, let's make sure we actually save this time. There we go. We haven't lost our progress this time, but I am going to stop now. Could I go on for a little bit longer? Probably, but I'm sticking to the time frames that I've set for a reason. Let's not push too much. This is all for just relax. It's coming this after midnight now. It's probably time I got some sleep. So I'm going to go do that. I'll be back again tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 13 randomizer. That should be interesting, and I honestly don't know what I'm getting into. I have played 13 randomizer a few times in the settings that I'm using, and it's going to be interesting. Otherwise, yeah, enjoy your evenings, everyone. I'm not going to find people to raid because I don't know a whole lot of people and I don't know who's streaming. But yeah, enjoy your evenings. As I'd like to say, you only have one life. Live it how you will. Do what you want to do. Have a good evening, and I'll see you soon.